Kit Kat, what's going on? Mystery is afoot. That's right. Many mysteries. What's new with you? Nothing? Monday. Glad it's over. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, exactly. Work. Yes. Right on. I put up another design on Redbubble last night. I don't know, just felt inspired and was like, I'm working on this, and I got it. Already got favorites on it. Yeah? Already got people favoring it. I was pretty happy about that. Like, wow. It's a parody. Yeah, it's a parody shirt. You like that? Yeah. I'll slow down after a while and start getting some Sheenan's merch up soon. But I really wanted to do that one. And came out pretty good. We know who that's aimed at. Yep. Hi, what's going on? Thank you for the host. How is it tonight? High's been quiet this weekend. You haven't said too much yet, but I got the Redbubble shop open. It's open. You did? Nice. Very nice. Good, good. Florida Man does, as the Florida Man will do. Thank you for that. Get that set up for us. Alright, why is it not working for me? Wait, give me a minute. There we go. Oh my goodness. Awesome. That sounds like a great story. Thank you. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's get this fired up. Make sure everything's where it needs to be because this game does not like me switching things around. Okay. There, we're good. Okay, let's launch this bad boy. Alright, good. Oh, I hate that part of forcing it in the window. The game doesn't like it. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's load. There we go. That is abrupt. Okay. So, as I recall, we searched this room. You got a story tonight. Oh, nice. Like a personal story or an article thing? Oh man, Kit Kat, save that link. Save that link. If I go to click on that now, the game will go crazy. Save it for later. Or send it in DM. Kiba with the host. Welcome, Kiba. Oh, we did do this. We did do that one. We did that Saturday. Yeah. Well, yeah, we covered the main story. The debris, yeah. Yeah, we did cover that. Or at least yeah, that's alright. It's okay. Let's look at our what is the map key on here? I forget. Right click, bring up the let's see what else we got. Black sheet, copy of a uniform button. There we go. Alright, we still have stuff to do in these rooms over here. Pretty sure we want to go over here. Oh yeah, no worries. You was in Denver when it happened? No kidding. Wow. Alright, let's try...
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
Oh, do I have the orientation wrong? I guess I do. Okay. So I want to go through that door and go back to the main?
There is a greasy substance on the door handle. Seems to be a sauce?
Really? Well, hold on. Well, strange. Why didn't he investigate it? Hold on. He told me about it and then didn't bother to investigate it. That's it. Oh, fine. Okay, I know we weren't in here. It's a crowded little study. How do you get to the books with the big globe in the way?
I need something.
What do you mean you need something? How about your magnifying glass?
Curious, this flaky ash does not come from this cigar.
Number of pipes. That's it. Just that. No, it's not how we use that. Thought we could put it in the test tube. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else that we want to touch here. Yeah, that was pretty fancy. I've seen that once in like a smoke shop kind of thing, like way back when. But it's pretty rare. You don't see that stuff around anymore. Okay. But that looks like that might be the bathroom. Remember, Kiba told us to keep our eyes open for a mirror. I don't see anything on the mirror. Maybe it's a different... Hold on.
Look, what's this?
It's a sink.
It's a pair of moustache scissors.
Okay. What's so important about that?
It's a pair of moustache scissors.
What about it? I mean, it's his dude's bathroom. Of course he has mustache scissors. This may not be the bathroom Kiba was talking about. They don't allow us to take the scissors. I'm not sure what the point of that is. We're supposed to trim something from the sheet. I did look.
It's a pair of moustache scissors.
Yes. Maybe we match the black hair?
It's a pair of moustache scissors. It's a pair of moustache scissors.
I know it is. Alright, I'm not sure if we have what we need for that yet. It's like there's nothing else in here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Wait. Can I look at the cigar over here?
Something.
I assume that's just the same area.
Something.
Really? This...
I need something.
What do you need? I'm not sure what he's wanting here. Maybe a tape measure?
It is a size 7.
Got it. Roxy, what's going on? Okay, we got some footprints. Let me go back this way. Doesn't look like he needs to measure those. Let me follow those footprints, though. Just annoyed your husband. What happened? What you do? It's got an LOL. It must be pretty good. Alright. None of that stuff is useful. Okay. Big hallway. Texted him. Oh, job to repeat, text him. While I go to the bathroom. I text him like he was a contestant on a game show. Oh dear. We got something here, a drawer or something.
I need something.
Hello. What did we pick up? Small box with white powder. Okay. Alright. This game's certainly some consternation, let me tell you. Alright.
I need something.
I figured you needed my magnifying glass again. There we go. Hey, Kiba?
I need something.
What is that link, Kiba? Because I can't just go clicking on stuff. The game will freeze. Oh. Let's try the test tube.
There's dust. Excellent.
Okay. There's something else over here. Looks like a purse from here. Can't tell. It is a bag. Unpack it.
Small caliber pistol.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, can I read that? Ah, tickets of train and boat from Geneva to London. Roxy says, yeah, I made a game show while on the toilet. So if he wanted a bonus question for kisses, he told me no. Closed the basement door. Went to walk away. He decided to do it anyways. Okay.
Train and ship tickets from Geneva to London.
I mean, that is basically what it just said. Why did he need to... That's a no shit Sherlock if I saw one. Basically, by the time I got done, we were laughing our asses off. Nice. I am baffled by some of this game already. It's a tricky one. So I open up the documents. Is it going to show me anything important? No, it's just the same stuff. Oh, here we go. We got some notes. Okay. Let's try this room. Oh, that takes us back to the main. All right, hold on a minute. So let's try the side door.
This room was rarely used. Everything else is in order.
What do we got? Visit card.
A calling card, written in French. A textbook to study French.
Believe we read here, French visit card. Oh man. That's really hard to read from here. Between the script, the small size on this window. Jeez. Got bad news. What happened?
There is a greasy substance on the door handle. Seems to be a sauce?
So we came home 10:49 p.m. Let us know. Aunt passed away 12 hours ago. Oh no. Mom's sister. Well, that sucks. That definitely sucks. No one in the family called your mom to let her know. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Right. Found out through.
Excuse
wait
me,
for it.
Would you be Mary?
Fucking Facebook. That's harsh.
What do you want, mister?
Hey! Wasn't this used for Lord Lyndon's house? This is the same. Look, it's got the tree branch lamp. The library's probably a secret door. Look, it's probably a secret door right there. This was used in the game we played just the other week. This was Lord Lyndon's place. What? The legs?
Did you hear the shot?
Of course, I heard everything. But I didn't stop my work. Imagine that someone else had been killed and not my master. Oh, he would have given me a good talking to.
Jeez.
What's happened here, on this carpet?
An idiot from Hertford's turned over the fowl. Sir Bromsby passed by without even taking notice. It did seem his mind was elsewhere these days. Of course, it was probably because of Miss Lavinia's homecoming.
What do you think of your employer?
He could be the very devil at times, but not the worst. If you had just known my father. And then the master was so generous with our wages.
Did you go to the well during the reception?
Yes, I went there once to empty my bucket, but that was before the dreadful shooting happened.
Only once?
I told you, only the one time.
Right, so somebody opened that
lout can't
well
to fall asleep.
after the shot.
Oh, he spends his time drinking in the storeroom, and I often find him asleep there. Oh, but please, sir, you won't mention any of that to Miss Lambert, will you?
Carl,
And
huh?
the Frenchman, how could you describe him?
He's a sly one. He's also cross-eyed. Oh, but most handsome and very talkative. Ask Miss Lambert. She's quite keen on him.
Did you observe anyone pass this way after the shot was fired?
No one's come this way, not from the moment I returned after emptying my bucket, and the whole while I've been cleaning. I only saw Scott, who was in the ballroom. He half opened the door to tell me the news.
Thank you, Mary.
Not to worry, sir.
Okay. So I guess we're not investigating any of that, huh? Alright, there's a side door over here. Then there's the stairs. And I guess, can we see... There we go, I was going to say, can we get this scene again? Alright, there was clearly something over there. Is the lamp gonna... Do we have to twist the lamp to make it do something? Let's go check over here.
Blue tablecloths, yet they are shorter than the white ones used in the ballroom.
Oh, scandalous. What? So what? Blue tablecloths. Why is that important?
Blue tablecloths, yet they are shorter than the white ones used in the ballroom.
Okay. Oops. No, no. Don't go the other way. Alright, go check out this door. Well, now, wait a minute. Well, we came in through this side. Did we? Thought we came through here. Oh, this is the circle back to the, Can I get over here? No. Let's go over here a minute. Yeah, this circles back. Okay. I don't know if we can confront... Let's see if we can confront her again with some new information.
I beg you, please leave me. I will answer only to the authorities.
Uh-huh.
I should reveal one of my hints.
Reveal one of your hints.
I beg you, please leave me. I will answer only to the authorities.
Hey, Brassel, what's going
I should
on?
reveal one of my hints.
We're trying to muddle through this thing.
I beg you, please.
I should...
That's not one of the hints. Only show her the gun.
Miss, this revolver, is it yours?
How's the weekend? Busy. Busy with the Redbubble shop that's open. I even put a new design up between last night and today. A powder room. Got it. Oh, okay. Roxy was I'll take maybe Wednesday. Actually, Wednesday's not really my day off. Wednesday, I'm going to go out and send out the Perlers, y'all. Side cousin 18 just had her baby. Oh, nice.
Oh, dear God.
Why would you require a pistol?
My father gave it to me shortly after I arrived. Dear God, what will the police make of this? I swear I did not kill my father. No.
But why would he press you to carry a pistol?
He seemed most anxious for my safety and his own. He told me that he would explain everything to me later, after the reception.
Miss, with your consent, I can investigate this matter.
Mr. Holmes, Mr. Grimble has explained to me who you are and what you do. I would be eternally grateful if you could find out who killed my father.
That's all right. I must leave you now. Be strong, miss.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
I can't talk to him. Apparently not only does Hulu get to be host of the Animaniacs reboot, they have the originals. Oh, do they? Spotify Premium student gave you that. Nice. Bonus Hulu, huh? That's kind of nice. All right, so they're back here. Kiba, let me just ask, was the powder room on the first floor? Because I was in a couple of places that had mirrors. You said something about a mirror. And I didn't see anything other than some scissors. I believe you said it was the first floor. I would normally ask for more information, but like you said, there's a game-breaking bug if we don't get it. Right, so we're in this hallway. I looked at both of these. So there should be a... Wait, does that mean there should be a room off of this? I can't seem to find a place to go for it. He won't go up anywhere past that. Oh, wait. There we go.
What a pleasant picture. And this lady is wearing a very nice earring.
Got it. Photo of a young girl. Pretty young girl.
I need something.
I think that was it.
I need something.
Okay, doesn't want the magnifying glass. Let's try a test tube.
Look, what's this?
White powder. Okay, I can't seem to use the magnifying glass. I was trying to combine or like compare by clicking both the items on each other. That doesn't seem to work. Okay, but we did get the picture from the mirror, which apparently is very important. I should probably save. Let's see if I can save it in a new spot. There. Did it save? Yeah, sure. There. Okay. That UI is so strange. Alright, there seems to be... Could just be a window, but there's a little door over here. Yeah, it's just a window. Is there anything of interest? That sure looks like a door, doesn't it? Frame and everything. Can't seem to interact with it. Yeah, Roxy, no worries. Enjoy. While we fumble around in this thing. Alright. Ooh. Feel like I regret... I think I regret playing this one. It's not just the fact that it's a little cryptic. It's that the UI is really bad, and the fact that if I even... the technical aspects of the game... If I go to click on anything outside of the game window, the game will essentially stop working. Okay. Let me see if she knows who's this picture. Who is this a picture of? See if she'll say anything.
I beg you, give me time to recover my senses. I beg you.
She won't talk about it. Fine. We haven't gone upstairs yet.
Nothing of any interest here.
Oh.
Nothing of any interest here.
Okay then. Have we investigated everything then on down here? I think so. We gotta talk. We gotta find Carl, I guess. Can you not talk to him? What are you doing? Talk to him.
Is there something else, sir?
All right. You may take or leave.
Good evening, sir.
Young man,
Thank you for this information.
Colonel to you.
All right. What about this guy?
Can I be useful to you?
All right. He doesn't have.
Thank you for your help.
It was not a problem.
Let's check. Let's see. What else? Round object. Oh, you know what? I know what we need to do. Maybe I gotta put this thing back inside the powder room. Right here. Hold on here. Smell of gunpowder, right? Okay. I gotta go back to that room. Gotta go back to the powder room, I think. Is it this one? Yes. Oh no. Is this the game breaking? Is this the bug? Because I need... That might be the bug. Because how do I get back there? I can't go back there for anything. Hold on, hold on. There. Okay. That's not Doesn't want to investigate that now? And this looks like it goes right here. Okay, he doesn't want to investigate that now. I would have thought he wanted to match this small box of powder. Right, well, never mind. Let's see if we can go back outside and go talk to Watson.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
Okay. What are we missing? Traces of a round object preserved in white powder. But I mean, I assume it's this. Wait. Is that how we do it? Why? Okay, why would you click on that? Just showing what... I'm confused already now. I am confused. Maybe... Maybe it was the uniform button. Blue tablecloths, shorter than the white ones. So they were for something else. The staircase room. The sauce found on the rags matches what was found on the door handles. Smoking room, wet ashy footprints, size 7 shoes. Corridor in the kitchen, a trace of sauce on the handle of the door to the corridor to the stairs. The ballroom, the handle of the door leading to the kitchen corridor has been twisted down. All right, are we must be missing another, well, obviously we're missing one other, if not more, clues. Probably a footprint or something somewhere. All right, let's reinvestigate. We already looked at these footprints. And all that does is he talks about the sword.
Handsome armor.
Right, okay. And we already got those footprints. Alright, there was the scissors. What about the scissors?
Look, what's this? Look. red, greasy hair.
There we go. We didn't get that before. Red hair.
It's a pair of moustache scissors.
Okay. Is that everything? We didn't get that before. Kitchen. Someone lost an interesting button. However, the cannons are drawn instead of carved. Fake costume. Okay. I'm not sure if that's everything we need. It's the only thing left that I know of that made any sense. Sherlock, you gonna go? There you go. I'm gonna try the door again. See if we got everything.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined it.
Well, poop. What are we missing? I don't know what else we're supposed to show her.
I beg you.
Hey, you want to see some greasy red hair?
I beg you.
No? Okay. How about some white powder? You want to buy some drugs? I mean...
You.
I am running out of ideas and patience with this game.
I beg you.
Let's see. We already showed those.
I beg you. Give me some time to...
I beg you to tell me about this stuff.
You give me some time to recover my senses.
Yes. We're missing something.
Give me some time to recover my senses.
We are missing something though, because I can't seem to get... I can't leave. It says I haven't examined everything. So I'm trying to figure out what it is. There were already some things we had to... Actually, let me just talk to her.
I
Okay, no, nothing about a hint. Okay, so we're done talking to her. Oh, we can talk to him.
News, Mr. Holmes?
Okay.
According to many witnesses, Sir Bronsby seemed anxious.
Well, he really was a little worried these days, but it was most certainly due to the strains associated with the reception, ensuring a good time for his guests and the happiness of his daughter. They have not seen each other in 6 years. Perhaps he could not see her in the room.
Thank you very much.
I am at your disposal.
I beg you.
Crap. Okay.
I am listening.
Very well.
Nothing. Okay. I might have to ask him about certain stuff. I have to try items on people.
It is not the time to join, Watson.
Right.
Sir?
Did you know the Frenchman?
Oh, he chatters on like all the French. I do not think he came back.
Thank you for your help.
My pleasure, sir.
Got a feeling we had to go back and just talk
Time to join.
to everybody. Maybe we should go back and talk to the cook. I think this is the room. I don't remember which room was the cook's. Oh, which one was the kitchen. I assume it'd be this one. Yeah, okay. So I need to open this. Oh, I was gonna say, we should open that again.
This is diabolically heavy.
Yes.
Nothing.
I will let you get back to your...
All right.
I don't know what we're supposed to do next. I am trying to piece this together, man. What's so important about the freaking tablecloths? Is there an item or something we're supposed to show him? I'm like, what, are we gonna show everything to everybody?
Yes.
No.
I will let you get back to your work.
I'm pretty sure
All right.
it would say there'd be a hint. I need, I need something. So, I doubt it's that. There's no footprints over here.
Nothing of any interest here. Nothing of any interest here.
Okay, well, any ideas? Because I don't have any. We've already investigated those.
It is not the time to join, Watson. I have not examined everything.
That's weird. Where does that door lead then? I thought this was just the one exit here. On a black cloth, crisscross the footprints. What are we missing? Let's go back to the few items that have any information. The scissors.
Look, What's this?
We already took the hair. Is there something else?
It's a pair of moustaches.
Yeah, we know. What do I do? I already got the hair off of there.
It's a pair of moustache scissors. It's a pair of
I don't see anything else here. What have we not investigated yet? Actually, you know what? We'll go back this way. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. We've looked at this already.
A textbook to study French.
Is there more to it?
A textbook to study French.
Kind of like the scissors. We pulled the, this list out of it. We already read
Train and
this.
ship tickets from Geneva to London.
Right. I've tried to ask her about it already. And he investigated here and talked about the, circular item, but I can't seem to interact with it anymore. I've tried placing items down on it. That doesn't help. It looks like there's a door here, but I can't, for the life of me, seem to interact with it.
Any more questions?
Apparently not. Let me ask her about this
Did
again.
you go to the well?
Yes, I went there once to empty my bucket.
Only one?
I told you, only the one time. I even called out to that lout Carl not to fall asleep. Oh, he spends his time drinking in the storeroom, and I often find him asleep there. Oh, but please, sir, you won't mention any of that to Miss Lambert, will you?
Thank you, Mary.
Not to worry, sir.
Right. What about Carl in the storeroom? Think there's anything else over here. Wow, did you just go off the screen and not go to the other game? Alright, why is this so important?
Blue tablecloths, yet they are shorter than the white ones used in the ballroom.
What about it? Why is that important? Oh, tape measure them?
Blue tablecloths.
I don't understand why that's important.
Nothing of any interest here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job of wasting everybody's time running around in circles.
Nothing of any interest.
It wasn't necessarily my intention for the stream, but I guess that's what we're doing tonight.
Thank you.
Is there any news?
Apparently not.
Thank you very much.
I am at your disposal.
What, more questions?
Apparently not.
Well, thank you.
It is... Sir?
Nothing.
Thanks, Doctor.
Never mind.
No, I don't want to go through that door. It's just where we were.
It is not the time.
You haven't examined everything. Then what do I need to examine? What have we not looked at?
Is there something else?
All right. You may.
Good evening.
We've talked to these people.
Young man,
They got nothing new
Thank you
for
this
us.
information, sir.
Colonel.
Can I be useful to you?
Thank you for your help.
It was not a problem.
Apparently you cannot be useful to me. What the hell have we not looked at? So let me tell y'all, let me remind you guys that I can't go look up a walkthrough without, like, essentially crashing the game. So, if y'all want to do a favor, maybe you can figure out what's going on here, because we are lost.
Blue tablecloths, yet they are shorter than the white ones used in the ballroom.
What is so important about those blue tablecloths? I don't understand.
Blue table.
Alright. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game right there. And then I'm going to exit the game. And then I am going to go look up some information. And y'all can just sit there peacefully while I do that. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Maybe just a general walkthrough? Yeah. Get lost in walkthroughs unless it's a video. That takes time to watch. I know. No, I need to show that later. Okay, the picture. Oh, yeah, obviously. Yes. I'm actually looking up a walkthrough right now, because we're stuck and we have no idea what to do. I'm trying to find some information. And I can't do that without closing the game because it just crashes. Alright, I found a couple of walkthroughs. Let me look around and see what I can figure out. Let's see what we're missing. Did we get a torn cloth? It's a clue. I think we did. We got black cloth. I feel like we might have missed torn cloth. It says... It's before the door handle. It says, leave Lockhart, follow the table to the kitchen door, but don't use it. Your first clue is on the chair. Torn cloth. I don't remember a torn cloth. And supposedly, in the kitchen hall, we might be able to find something as well. Tape measure. Use the tape measure. Because I don't think we got that. So we got the black cloth. Alright. I may have found something, but I'm not 100% sure. Follow the table to the kitchen door. It's a clue on the chair, and then the kitchen hall. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. Supposedly, I don't think we have a clue. There should be a clue about a torn cloth. It has something to do with... Because it said it was right before the door. Let me check our book and see if we have it. No, we don't have it. Okay. So somewhere in here on a chair, they said. I know, I'm looking at a walkthrough. I had to go look it up. Something about on a chair, there should be a torn cloth. Like I was saying though, Kiba, it's not easy to look at the walkthrough when I have to close the game every time. Okay, where is this torn cloth? I'm not seeing it. If I go back to look at the screen for the walkthrough, the game's going to crash. In fact, I'll show you what'll happen. I'm just going to go ahead and go look at the page. Ballroom. Yeah. It says it's in the ballroom. Talk to Lockhart, tell you what happens. He would have stopped the killer, but the shooter is a professional. Leave Lockhart, follow the table to the kitchen door. But don't use it. Your first clue is on the chair. And now that I bring this back, did you see the mouse in the top corner of the screen? I cannot now activate anything. So now I gotta X the game out. And reload it. I told you. Okay, somewhere in the fucking ballroom, there is a torn cloth on a chair. No, that's the wrong door. That's the hallway, isn't it? No, this'll work. Hold on. They said it's in the ballroom. I'm gonna check all the chairs. Even though this is obviously the ballroom over here. Does anybody see a torn cloth on a chair? They said it should be next to the door. Sounds like it, the way from what it reads. What it reads, it's supposed to be next to the kitchen. Next to the door. Which should be over there. I'm going to check every dang spot anyway, because first off, walkthroughs are hardly ever great. Secondly, we've already looked like 2 or 3 places. Oh!
Look, what's this?
Finally. Dirty white cloth. Yeah, it's pretty easy to miss. Alright. And then the kitchen hall. We're supposed to be able to use our tape measure. Had something to do with gunpowder and the height of the killer. Alright, so there's the kitchen. So this has got to be the kitchen hall. I swear we already looked here. Wait a minute. Do you see a mark right there?
I need something.
It's right up against the door frame. If you were to move a couple pixels over, you open the door. Oof.
I need something.
I guess just the tape measure.
The tracer powder is located at 1.65 meters from the surface. I asked myself, what was Watson doing while I was searching the house? He was supposed to prevent people from leaving by the back entrance.
Okay. Now
Now, watch your step. If you're a reporter, there'd better be a doctor nearby, because when I get done with you, you'll need one.
Finally.
Look here, my good man. I am a doctor. Dr. Watson, in fact. And believe me...
Dr. Watson? Hold on. Are you the Dr. Watson who writes about all those cases solved by Sherlock Holmes? I've read all your adventures.
Who are you?
My name is Lamb, Governor. I'm Sir Bromsby's coachman. Tell me, is he really that clever, this Sherlock
Yeah,
Holmes?
no kidding.
Look sharp, Lamb. Sherlock Holmes and I require your able assistance.
No doubt.
Stand firm at the private entrance and make sure no one enters or leaves until Holmes or myself returns.
My pleasure, Dr. Watson. You tell Mr. Holmes that if anybody even steps on the lawn, they'll have to deal with Lamb. And I can tell you, there are few bold enough to dare my fists.
Billy Badass over here.
This door is blocked.
That gate is the only way in or out of here, Dr. Watson. I've already secured the other door on orders of Miss Lambert to avoid them nosy reporters. If anyone tries to make a break through the garden, they won't get past me.
I leave you, Lamb.
Right, I'll stand guard.
Okay. So now we're playing as Watson. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Whatever, we'll look around. Well, hold on just a minute. There's a lot of people over here. I assume this door is then
I shall
jammed,
wait here
locked.
for the constables to arrive.
Well, okay. Alright. That's all that's about. Yeah, dude, that gunpowder at the top of the door frame, that's a hot mess, too. Like I said, you would ignore, because if you misclicked only a couple pixels off, you'd walk through the door and you go, oh, that must have just been nothing. Ugh. Alright, let's talk to these people here.
Miss Lambert, I have been looking for you. What a tragedy.
Simply dreadful. Can't believe what they're saying about Miss Lavinia.
Have you informed the police?
The village constable attended the reception. He left on his bicycle, I assume to inform the proper authorities. He told me that an inspector from Scotland Yard was already in the area on official business. I know nothing about the nature of his business, but I was told he should arrive soon.
Why did you open the gate so hastily?
I was so upset. I know now it was imprudent. I should have waited until the authorities arrived, but some of those gentlemen were so loudly insistent that I yielded.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of man was your employer?
Right, thanks, Kiba.
Oh.
I appreciate you letting me know about it.
People of the hall considered him to be very strict, but I think it was just his way of showing a fatherly attitude. And he dreamed of this day when Miss Lavinia would return.
You have a list of guests.
Oh, of course. I have a complete guest list for the reception. It's inside the dining room. I believe the police will have need of it. Well, nevertheless, I must first caution them to pay little heed to the notations I made regarding certain names.
Why were these notations made?
Remember there was some weird stuff on the list? Little, like, X's and O's?
Their purpose was to note particular seating arrangements for the meal and the recital, according to specific concerns. Those individuals whom I considered to be very important were marked with a circle.
What about the other odd marks?
Louis-Philippe, Monsieur de la Mazardière, suggested this method of arranging the seating. He also advised me that those guests with poor eyesight and hearing should be seated so that the acoustics and lighting in their room would favour their enjoyment of the recital. So the first category was marked with a point, the second with a cross.
What do you know about this Frenchman?
He is from a noble family, but found himself forced to seek a vocation as a head waiter. He is so inspired and keenly sensitive to the details. At first, I was afraid that Sir Bromsby would take offence with his suggestions, but he had moderated his opinions regarding French culture due to the influence of his friend Horace Fowlett.
What did he do that was so extraordinary?
His assistance was invaluable. He took such concerns with every little detail. The dishes, the tablecloths, everything. He not only declined an offer of lodging here at the hall, he also deferred his wages until the end of the reception. Oh, I would be so glad if he were here now.
And where has he gone?
Where's the Frenchie?
He had pressing business in London. In fact,
That's what it said.
he found it necessary to visit his Harley Street physician. It seems his glasses were no longer helping with his eyesight.
Okay.
You have been very kind, Miss Lambert.
You are most welcome. Oh, what a tragedy.
Before we walk away from the scene and see if there's anything else important. Well, I don't think going through the door is going to help me at the moment. Let's go talk to these other people.
Hello. Please excuse me. I'm investigating the murder that has just happened.
Oh, yes. Well, that is good. What would you like to know?
Where were you at the moment when Sir Bromsby was killed?
I was near the stage, and I saw him falling. Oh, my goodness. It was terrifying. I ran for the door, but despite all my efforts, it was blocked.
But your costume is torn. How did this happen?
When I was trying to open the door, the crowd dragged me away. I then fell to the floor. I fortunately suffered no harm, but when I arose, my beautiful costume was ripped and stained.
Well, I won't disturb you anymore.
Yes, no, fine, thanks.
Okay. That's interesting. Why do we have access to all of Sherlock's inventory when we're Watson? I just thought I'd open it and see what was in there. Apparently, everything.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Yeah, your servant, sir.
Are you one of the domestics employed by the hall?
No, I am the personal servant to old Satterthwaite. He is there, sitting on that bench. He seems right enough, but he refused a small drink for his health. Surely he cannot be well.
Tell me, what have you seen?
I heard the shot, then such a strange noise, and the next thing I know, all those money bags are running in a mad rush with their wives or whatever.
Thank you for your help.
My pleasure.
And you, what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Miss Roundtree, the niece of that banker chap.
She is inconsolable, all because her admirer of a mere 3 days' acquaintance had already abandoned her. Nothing unusual about that. There is no worse-tempered female than this girl. Well, maybe other than my wife.
I'm glad they got the, the subtitle of of him gargling frickin' alcohol.
You heard the shot.
I just left to relieve myself.
Now you know how to spell that.
At the end of the garden, you see. Seems to me I missed a good race for the doors, worthy of the Royal Derby.
Well, good.
Cheers.
Well, my good man, why are you here?
I am the manservant of Lieutenant Harrington. I accompanied him with the old general.
But they're not gonna put the hiccups in the sentence?
Or whatever. I seem to have drunk too much.
Did you hear the shot?
What shot? Oh, the shot. Great reception, isn't it?
He's a little tipsy.
I have to go. Are you all right?
Very good. Bye, madam.
Bye, madam. Awesome. Okay. There's a couple over here, I guess. A couple of ladies. To see what they saw and heard.
Do you work here, miss?
Yes, my name is Sue. I am a maid for the hall.
Where were you when these tragic events took place?
I was serving when it happened. I ran straight for the door, just like the others. I swear his daughter must have done it. She's such a strange one.
No follow-up
Thank
question
you,
on
miss.
that one?
We may talk with you again.
Oh, I hope so.
Are you a relative of the victim?
No. In truth, I always mocked Sir Bromsby. I am upset because my friend did not arrive as promised.
Oh, jeez.
As beautiful as she is cruel, apparently. I have questioned everyone here. I'll go see if Holmes has finished on his end. Holmes, the gate.
Okay. Are we waiting on something? I hear sound. What the hell happened? Game? Seriously, game? I can't do anything. Why can't I do anything? I'm clicking, nothing's happening. Right click does nothing. Good, the game froze. Like, good. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Alright. Yeah, right in the middle of a talk. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I am done with this game. I'm done. We're going to have story time. And then we're going to go, I guess, play Agatha Christie, since that's installed and it's a mystery. That's about all I can tell you. I give up. I'm done. The game just refuses to work for us. We tried. Well, yeah, definitely getting frustrated with it. between putting up with the bugs as well as the cryptic puzzles, right? It's one thing to have one or the other. It's a real kick in the dick to have both. And then, yeah, you know, game just randomly crashes in the middle of a dialogue. Yeah, I'm fucking done. We'll get to Ace Attorney High. Cool your jets. Said I don't even have any of those installed. So, you know, we can waste more time by waiting for that. Alright. Well, you're going to have to excuse me while I get everything else set up. Let's see. I'll get that game in just a second. Let me get Epic. No, that's not Epic. That was Indie Gala. Okay. Right, that means it's a bigger download because I'm not saying it's a huge download. I'm just saying, you ever tried downloading games while streaming? I actually did try that once. It doesn't work well for the stream. Not the best idea ever. Alright. Yeah, I actually did try that once. A thing where I tried doing like a random... In fact, I guess now we can... Yeah, I get you. I get you. No, it's alright. Story time. We're just gonna put that up because I'm gonna start with a quick side story about one time, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream. I figured I'd try this thing where literally there's a site where you could link your Steam account and it would find a random game. You'd spin a wheel and it would land on a random game in your library. And I was like, well, you know, that'll be the gimmick. We'll play a game randomly. But since you don't have all the games installed in your Steam library, you have to download the ones you're missing. Yeah, that didn't work so well. Let me tell you what. Even for small downloads, that did not work so well. Yeah. Don't do it, kids. I'll just tell you, don't do it. Yeah, don't do it, kids. Don't try that at home. Alright. Anyway, we're just going to go ahead and have story time, and then after that we will switch over to Agatha Christie and, you know, play a little of that, since this other game is a hot mess. Alright, so in science news from Popular Mechanics. Here we go, something kinda strange. Scientists are pretty sure they found a portal to the 5th dimension. And it's probably in a weird particle. In a new study, scientists say they can explain dark matter by positing a particle that links to a 5th dimension. While the warped extra dimension is a trademark of a popular physics model first introduced in 1999. This research published in the European Physical Journal C is the first to cohesively use the theory to explain the long-lasting dark matter problem within particle physics. Our knowledge of the physical universe relies on the idea of dark matter, which makes up the vast majority of matter in the universe. Dark matter is a kind of pinch hitter that helps scientists explain how gravity works, because a lot of features would dissolve or fall apart without an X factor of dark matter. Even so, dark matter doesn't disrupt the particles that we see and feel, meaning it must have other special properties as well. It's an interesting thing to think about. I want to take a quick moment to interject. What is it? Something like 80% of the universe is made up of dark matter? And basically we don't know what that is. I want you to think about that for just a minute. We live in a universe where 80% of it we can't interact with. At least in no way that we understand. What was that a little bit weird to you guys? 80% of the all matter in the universe is some state that we just can't even see. I don't know. When I think about that, it makes me wonder, like, does that help to explain some more unexplainable things? Like, I don't know, like what's up with that? I mean, that's kind of strange. It's really strange. Makes me wonder if, like, plot twist, what if we're the ghosts? Take that, M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong. Anyway, there are still some questions which do not have an answer within the standard model of physics. Scientists from Spain and Germany explain in their study. One of the most significant examples is the so-called hierarchy problem. The question why the Higgs boson is much lighter than the characteristic scale of gravity. Standard model of physics cannot accommodate some other observed phenomena. One of the most striking examples is the existence of dark matter. The new study seeks to explain the presence of dark matter using the warped extra dimension model. The scientists studied fermion masses, which they believe could be communicated into the fifth dimension through portals, creating dark matter relics and fermionic dark matter within the fifth dimension. It sounds like a new episode of The Twilight Zone to me. Could dimension-traveling fermions explain at least some of the dark matter scientists have not been able to observe? We wonder that there is no viable dark matter candidate in the standard model of physics, scientists say, so already this fact asks for the presence of new physics. Basically, a key piece of mathematics creates bulk masses of fermions, manifested in the so-called fifth-dimensional warped space. This pocket dark sector is one possible way to explain the huge amounts of dark matter that so far has eluded detection using any traditional measurements designed for the standard model of physics. Fermions jammed through a portal to a warped fifth dimension would be acting as dark matter. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess dimensions would make another way to look at it, right? So I don't know if you guys ever, again, I'm interjecting here. Have you guys ever seen, well, I think Carl Sagan originally did it, like tried to explain Flatland. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about that. I'll go through it briefly. So, imagine a world called Flatland. It's a sheet of paper, right? A two-dimensional flat plane, right? You got forward, back, left, and right. There is no up and down. So, a two-dimensional object, right? Say you have a square. You have a square sitting there, and you're a 2D person that lives on Flatland. You would never actually, so the way things work, right, is you'd have to go around this square, and you could never look over it or under it, right? You would go around it, and you would know that there are sides to it, but you couldn't look like over or under, right? It's a box. It's a square, right? So now imagine then a 3D object interacting with the flatland that you live on. We'll say like a ball, right? So if a ball was to, and a piece of paper is a little difficult to explain, but just bear with it. So say this ball sits, perfectly on your flatland. You wouldn't see a ball, right? You would see a circle. And if somehow the ball was to go all the way through the paper, the flatland, right? You wouldn't see a ball. You would see a circle that gets bigger and bigger and bigger, as it hits like the center, right, the widest area. And if the ball continued to travel through, you would see it then get smaller and smaller and smaller, and then disappear, eventually disappear. That's what you would see as a flat person living on the piece of paper. So what it means is that you don't have enough. Yeah, it would become a dot because that'd be the teeny tiniest little bit, and then it would disappear as it passed through. Right. So it's almost like a CAT scan kind of deal, right, where you see each individual like little slice, right? You would have to, in your mind, somehow picture putting all that together and making a ball. But since your reference point as a 2D person on Flatland, you've never seen anything like that. There's no such thing as a 3D object in your world. So it would be like astronomically difficult to understand. Okay? So maybe, and this is what I guess they're saying here, is that some of these fermions somehow get into a portal to a warped 5th dimension. Right, that might be dark matter to us. Right, it would mean that there is a 4th, and then they're calling a warped 5th dimension, that would be so hard for us to understand. It's like the person seeing the ball pass through the flatland. Yeah. That would kind of explain why we wouldn't understand or be able to really fully observe 80% of the universe. So that would mean that if this is the reason, then it would mean that the universe is not 3-dimensional. Right? We live on a 3-dimensional world in a 3-dimensional plane, but possibly, big possibly, there's a 4th dimension, a 5th dimension, whatever, that totally blows our minds that we wouldn't be able to make any understanding of. And that would be where this dark matter comes into play. That would help to explain some of the other, like gravity and stuff like that. The forces that work. I don't know. Anyway, let's finish the article. It says, how would we observe this kind of dark matter in order to verify it? To date, this is the holdup on many different theories of dark matter. All it would take to identify fermionic dark matter in a warped 5th dimension would be the right kind of gravitational wave detector, something growing in prevalence around the world. Indeed, the answer to the dark matter conundrum could be just around the corner. I don't know. It feels like it might take more than that, as we just explained with the Flatland. But I guess there we go. Maybe another dimension. Maybe that explains dark matter. It's all in another dimension. Would explain why we can't interact with it. It's kind of interesting that I guess it would make sense that we could observe at least some of its effects. Right? So again, if we take the ball in the Flatland, right, you would see the circle, the dot growing into a circle and then shrinking and then being a dot and then disappearing. So you could experience a little bit and get a tiny understanding of what was going on. Yeah, okay. That would be the same thing as us detecting dark matter and the gravity that it, provides, or however that works, right? The readings, the gravitational readings. It would be the same as someone looking at the ball go through. They can observe the circle, but not really fully understand it. I guess. One way to look at it. Anyway, let's move on from deep topics of physics to something much more down to earth. Florida Man. Our Florida Man story. In fact, actually, is there something Kiba posted me? Hold on, before we get to Florida Man. Right. Something else down to earth and almost nearly as stupid than Florida Man. Let me bring this to your attention. Before we get to Florida Man. From IGN. Kiba found this for us. You guys remember Soldier Boy and his gaming console? About 2 years ago or so now. Maybe 3. It's been a while. It's been a few years. Well, it looks like he's going to try it again. Soldier Boy is planning on releasing another video game console. Oh boy. Following a failed attempt in 2018, rapper Soldier Boy, perhaps best known for his song Crank That, is apparently gearing up to release another new console. Oh, you didn't hear about the Soldier Boy console? Well, I don't know if they're going to go through the first one. The first one was a piece of hot garbage. It was a really... Let me read the article and we'll see if they talk about it. February 20th, Soldier Boy tweeted, coming soon at Soldier Game. When you go to Soldier Game, the newest tweet reads, building a new console from scratch, all new design, all new games, all new deals, let's make history. Anything by him is hot garbage, yeah. There's also an Instagram account that has 3 images of this upcoming console. Not only does it look similar to an Xbox One S or Series S, the photos are also accompanied by a controller that looks very much like PS2 DualShock. And that's literally, that is what they're showing. This box that looks very similar and it's a white box with a black controller on it that looks identical to the old PS2 controller. Okay. Previously mentioned, Soldier Boy began selling Soldier Game branded consoles and handhelds in 2018. They were quickly discovered to be just off-brand emulators that could be found elsewhere. Soldier Boy stopped selling these systems less than a month after he began, admitting he had to boss up. I didn't have a choice. The day before he stopped selling them, he wrote in a now-deleted tweet, for anyone who thinks Nintendo's going to sue me, nothing's going to happen. Everything is legit. My console isn't going anywhere. Trust me. That was the day before they were stopped being sold. While this new Soldier Game may have to go against the PS5, Xbox Series X and S, Nintendo Switch, it also will have tough competition from the 4K 240 FPS KFC console. Comes packaged with the chicken chamber to keep your chicken warm as you game. That's right. That's right, Soldier Boy. I don't know how you're going to compete with that. Right, so to go a little bit more into depth over the failed one in 2018, as you can tell, it didn't last long. Less than a month. The game or games on the console, they were all pre-installed. Right? There was no place you'd go online and get anything. They didn't have a store. They didn't have games you bought. You bought a console and all the games were already pre-installed, and there was a mix of a bunch of stuff that it was basically emulators. You could play, various Mario games, various Sonic games, various random stuff from the NES, basically. From the 8-bit era up to what was it? Some of the early PlayStation stuff. And of course, he didn't have any legal rights to any of that stuff. It was literally just emulators and ROMs packed onto a machine. And not a good machine either. Like, he claimed that it could do all this different stuff. Yeah, literally just got a bunch of emulators and ROMs, slapped them onto a piece of hardware. Second rate, like the specs for the hardware was like 2 generations back. from what's current. As far as, like, yeah, it was at least 2 generations back. It'd be like selling a PS2 with, you know, ROMs and emulators on it. And, yeah, trying to call that a hot new console. Yeah, he didn't have any new games. It was just all bootleg stuff. That's all it was. A bunch of bootleg stuff. Yep. It was a mess. Yeah, he is indeed a dummy. I can't wait to see what the new console is going to be like. Oh, we are going to be in for an absolute treat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's going to be good. It is going to be good. Right? That's what I'm saying. A thing of absolute beauty. Alright. So in other dumb news, Florida man does whatever a Florida man does. High 15 TD gives us from ABC 3340 News. Police says homeowners return home to find Florida burglar lying on couch watching TV. I mean, come on. It's hard, you know. It's hard work. You had to take a break. Lake City, Florida, WGFL, Lake City Police received a peculiar call for service for a burglary early Wednesday evening. Shortly before 7 p.m., officers were informed that a man had broken into a home on Southwest Quail Heights Terrace. When he decided to watch some television, police say, homeowners returned home. They found Jay Knight, 34, lying on their couch watching TV. Knight had even put on clothing he'd found inside the home. I mean, you know, make yourself comfortable, right? Police arrived, found Knight attempting to leave the area, police say. He was detained and admitted to kicking in the door. Knight took several items from the residence, put them into a bag, placed by the door before he began watching TV, police say. Knight is charged with burglary, petty theft, criminal mischief. His bond is set at $12,000. You know what got him? It's the must-see TV. Couldn't turn away. I don't know. Oh, Florida man. Can't even burgle. It was prime time, yeah, exactly. It was prime time. He didn't want to miss the latest episodes. I mean, what's he going to talk about? What's he going to talk about at the water cooler? You know, the mythical water cooler where all his burglar buddies hang out. I'm sure there's a water cooler, right? Somewhere. They probably stole it from an office. Oh, Florida man. Toilet in the corners where they hang out to talk? Yeah, exactly. Right. Maybe in his cell, in jail. Oh, man. Well, it's kind of in a bit of bad mood after the whole game fiasco there with that Sherlock game. But, you know, after reading up about Soulja Boy's console and the Florida man burglar watching TV, wearing their clothes, too. Wonder what that interaction was like. They come through the front door, they see a bag of their stuff. He's laying there watching TV on the couch, wearing their clothes. Oh, man. What a way to get caught. Good job, Florida man. All right. So, let me get a couple of things switched over here. Let me get this, since I already had this all ready. And I'll turn that old thing off. There we go. That should be all ready to go for Agatha Christie. So that makes for an easy transition. And I'll get the game loaded. And then we'll take a break. Hopefully. Agatha Christie, where are you? I clicked on the game and nothing has happened. Really? Come on. Come on now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Just took a quick second. Had to wake up or something. I don't know. All right, just a moment. Because the game is over. What? Yeah, we're going to go back to Agatha Christie because Kiba, the game crashed literally mid-dialogue. The game froze mid-dialogue. We got farther, and it didn't like totally freeze because like they were still doing idle animations and you could still hear sound. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, yeah, ABC's way better anyway. It really is. I was just kind of bummed that, like, I'm fine wrangling with old games, trying to get them to work. But when it's that bad, plus it's a kind of a cryptic game, you know, it's like, well, I've got to go back and forth. Like, I literally had to go look up, you know, a walkthrough. But to go look up the walkthrough means the game crashes. So I have to close the game to go look at the walkthrough. And then go back to the game. We made progress. Things were good. We were playing as Watson for a little bit. Watson meets Holmes. After Watson, I'm done checking out the stuff I needed to do with Watson. Right? He meets Holmes. A dialogue pops up. And he's like, look, the gate. And then, like, they just stand there. And you can hear the sound of like a cart being pulled, and then like that sound like plays, and then a second, 20 seconds or so later it plays again, like it was in this freeze mode. I could not do anything. It was locked. And I'm like, I'm done. We're just done. Thankfully we had something to back up on. So we'll play some more of this here in a minute. I was debating whether or not I need to change anything title-wise, but you know what? Screw it. Anybody comes in asking, I'll be like, yeah, well, the other game is a piece of crap. And so we're playing something that's not a piece of crap. All right, so Agatha Christie when we get back. I'm going to take a break, and I will see you in a moment. Okay. I have returned. And we're going to go ahead and get into Agatha Christie. Didn't think we'd get back to this one so fast, but here we are. Thank you. All right. Oh, one thing real quick. Just a second. There. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah, this should just leave off right where we were. Okay. I don't think we observed and talked to everybody here. That's what we were doing when we left off on Friday. Most welcome. Thank you.
It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to question him. Hastings does not like very hot tea.
Okay.
He's going to blow on his cup for a good while before drinking.
I think I could have swore we...
It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to question him.
I guess we already observed him. I forgot. Oh, that's right, we did. The complexion. I remember that being a thing.
My brother's wife
Like,
is
what
gravely
were you
ill.
looking at? That's right.
You will probably want to question her, but I fear that it won't be possible today.
Okay. Let's insist.
I insist, Mr. Clark. Please allow me to remind you that this is a murder inquiry.
Unfortunately, she is much too ill. She doesn't even know her husband is dead. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
That is very weird.
Someone set a trap for your brother. Who was familiar with his habits?
Everybody knew he took his evening walk at 8:30, and that he always followed the same path.
Was it your favorite novel?
The Railway Children by Edith Nesbit. I know it's a children's book, but it's enthralling.
So it was you who found the body?
Yes, along with the gardener.
Have you seen any strangers around the house recently?
No. As far as I know, nobody has been near the house.
Miss Clark.
Oh, Lady Clark must have fallen from her chair. I have to help Miss Grey get her up.
Guess that gives us a chance to snoop.
Hastings, while our host is gone, let's examine the drawing room.
That's right.
But, Poirot, a gentleman shouldn't...
I take full responsibility. All you have to do is to leave the drawing room door ajar and let me know if anyone is coming.
Okay. Right. Inspect the lounge, and here we go. Clark's younger brother, Carmichael Clark, of course, didn't know his brother to have any enemies. Let's see, we already did that one. Thora, the assistant. I think that's about it. We probably have the victim in here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Let us look around. Nothing on the table here. Thought this book may have done something. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Go look at that book real quick. Seven things to look at here.
Comside's private collection. Purchases since 1920. The catalogue for Sir Carmichael Clark's collection.
Okay.
A tiger.
Tiger. Birdie. Sorry.
A crane?
Oh, it is a birdie. See? Your coat is red. Your coat is blue.
A dragon.
One of the best movies of all time.
A turtle. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Sir Carmichael showed himself to be very consistent in his collection's theme.
Yes, indeed.
It is an emperor. His place at the center of the table is probably symbolic.
Okay.
I'm not going to leave now.
Oh, I thought you were going to find something inside the plant. My mistake.
Compass, point to the south. Bronze and magnetite, Han Dynasty, circa 210 BC, purchased in Hong Kong 1935.
Oh, that was it. 1 of 1. I didn't see that.
Traditional Chinese map. Facsimile. South is on the top of the map.
Okay.
There are some very valuable objects here.
That's it, huh? Okay.
Sir Carmichael's collection could rival that of a major museum.
Certainly does like his Chinese art, huh?
The interior is richly decorated.
Ceramic statuette. Embroidered silk wall hanging. And a painted wood panel.
Dragon, dragon, dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Carmichael showed himself to be very consistent in his collection's theme.
You gonna have some dragon puzzles?
It's locked.
One thing I noticed is that the other paintings on that back wall there were not Chinese. They were very European from the looks of it. What do we have here? Shows the seating arrangements, doesn't it?
Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this motif somewhere.
Right, we've got to match the things. Okay, we'll go back and look at the table. We can... No. For God's sake, we can move the dresser? Or... Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Let's go back and look at the table. Just wanted to take a quick peek, see if I noticed anything else. Alright. So... Thank you. The Emperor's... Okay. The Emperor's facing... That's probably the smart thing to do. Is look through it. Look at it through that as the orientation.
It is an emperor. His place at the center of the table is probably symbolic.
Right, so this way. And so at the top is the crane.
A crane?
Crane at the head. Right, crane. I think this was dragon.
A tiger.
Oh, sorry, tiger. That's right. Tiger, crane. Right. Crane at the top. Tiger on the right. Turtle south. And then dragon, I assume, on the left. Right, it was dragon.
A dragon.
Okay. Crane at the top, dragon on the left. Tiger, turtle on the south. I think I can remember that.
I'm not going to leave now.
I wasn't attempting to do that. There we go. Attempting to walk over here. Okay.
Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this motif somewhere.
Now, how exactly does this puzzle work? What? Okay, what about the colors? We want the crane at the head. Turtle at the south.
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
Oh, they must be exactly the same as the table. Well, there's a dot on each of them. Let's go check. I'm going to have to go back. That's fine. Whatever. I need to go see the dot. They each have a dot. The dot faces towards the Emperor. Okay. That makes sense. Alright.
Turtle, the dragon, the crane, and the tiger. I think I've already seen this motif somewhere. The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
Right. There's got to be a way that we can manipulate each of these.
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
Okay, they can each be manipulated. Oh, no, no.
The position of each motif is correct, but they are not turned the same way as on the table.
This is slightly off. Okay, that is as close as it wants to get. So now, this must be a thing, but I don't remember. Maybe we got to match the colors? Alright, stop it. It's being finicky.
I think I heard a bang. Could it be this cupboard? This is interesting.
Samurai mustache. What do we got in here?
Ernest Logan, MD, Brighton Cancer Institute, 201 Dusk Road, Brighton, Sussex. To Sir Carmichael Clark, MD, Comsite Churstone, Devon. Brighton, 1935, January the 5th. As a man of science, I owe it to you to be completely frank. Lady Clark, your wife is suffering from a generalized terminal cancer. I confess I didn't suspect anything like that during the first exams. But with the test results I have received today, there is unfortunately no place for doubt. I estimate that Lady Clark's life expectancy is no more than 1 year. Hospitalization would not help in her case, so I advise you to keep her at home and provide her with as much morphine as required to ease her last moments. Yours sincerely, Ernest Logan.
Alright.
These daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do not think that a crime weapon is here.
There's a missing dagger, though. You notice there was a spot for one?
Grey. Sorry to keep you waiting. Lady Clark's condition requires regular care. I believe you want to ask me a few questions.
Indeed, mademoiselle. This porcelain is remarkable. Is it old?
It's about 3 centuries old, I believe. Wait, let me find the reference.
Just wait until all the little notifications go at the top. There we go.
Just a minute, please, Mr. Poirot.
Did we not already observe her? No, maybe we did not.
She appears to be very flustered. She's unable to hide her emotion, and her makeup has been disturbed. I think that this young woman has just been kissed.
Oh my.
Here? Teapot with black dragon, Gangshi period, end of the 17th century. It is a rare piece with unusual colours.
You have a good knowledge of art history.
Acquired while working with Sir Carmichael. I used to help him manage his collection. And
So the
choose
brother,
his acquisitions.
the brother and the assistant, huh?
Was it difficult working for this elderly gentleman?
He wasn't old. Well, I mean...
Did you have a good relationship with your employer?
He treated me well, and I am sorry for his death.
Have you seen any strangers hanging around in the past few days?
No. Nobody has been near Comside.
What were you doing yesterday evening at the time of the murder?
I was sleeping. I was woken by the telephone at 11. I heard Franklin Clark speaking with the gardener. They left with some lanterns and they found the body.
What are your feelings about Franklin Clark?
What an odd question. Of course I think he's a good man. He's energetic, nice, very sociable.
Apparently.
Miss Grey, if I may be so bold, please do not take offence. My friend has rather unusual methods, but all he wants is to find the murderer.
Yes, I understand. I must rest. Please excuse me.
Earlier, you asked me to watch the living room door for you. I don't wish to be indiscreet, but sometimes a gentleman stumbles upon a secret without intending to.
That is sometimes the case.
And I saw Franklin Clark kissing Miss Grey at the foot of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this is a common occurrence?
No, I saw emotion, intensity. I think it was their first kiss.
Well done, mon ami. Well spotted.
However, I don't think I completely understand this business. Why did Sir Carmichael not defend himself? He appeared to have been active and strong.
The murderer did not give him a chance. Let us try and reconstruct the scene.
Ah, here we go. Well, you know, it was a brutal attack.
Sir Clark is taking his customary walk. Our killer is hiding behind a bush.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he waited.
The old man walks quietly along the graveled path.
Carmichael admires the ocean.
Then he turns towards the sea to gaze at it. The killer leaves his hiding place on the right-hand side. He approaches silently over the grass.
Cutthroat.
Then he throws himself on his prey and cuts the poor man's throat. He then lays down the ABC before leaving. Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
Oh, just a minute. I'm getting dressed.
That doesn't look shady at all. Not suspicious.
Mr. Kirst, have you recently returned from Churston?
Yes. Indeed I have.
Alexander Bonaparte cursed. ABC.
You might have rubbed shoulders with the killer. Imagine that.
Rub shoulders with... Oh, I'm sure he's very close.
Mr. Kirst, are you all right? You don't seem well.
My apologies. My throat is burning and my head feels heavy. It's ever since the war, you know. Since my injury, my head has never been the same.
That's interesting. Why would they show us that? I mean, who could it, right? Yeah.
I looked for a gift to thank you, and I found this propelling pencil.
An authentic collector's item. You spoiled me, mon ami.
And you more so by sharing investigations.
Do not underestimate the help you are to me, Hastings. Intellect is not everything. There is also goodwill.
Typically,
later, I will ask you
discovering who it is, the whodunit, is the whole point. Why did they show us that?
Is Thur Grey coming?
Naturally.
Feels like that spoils the whodunit.
Fascinating young woman, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, come on, Poirot.
Unless that's not it.
Miss Grey has already been courted by Franklin Clark. Poirot, our guests will be here soon. We must prepare ourselves.
I should take advantage of the silence to examine them.
Modifiable object? To use it, select the object in your inventory and click on the icon. It is only available if a modification is possible. The Never Sharp Pen. Magnificent pen offered by Hastings. New spring. Hastings will understand I had to take this apart to help the investigation. What's with the spring? Okay. Weird. All right, let's see what's going on with everybody. Yeah, it's a lot of notifications there.
Donald is always on edge.
Got a shaving cut. Tense hands. Dark circles on his eyes, yep.
Donald Fraser is very nervous at the moment, even if he's trying hard to control himself.
What's his middle name? Is it Edward? Donald Edward Fraser?
She appears to have taken more care with her appearance than the last time.
Earring, yep. Looking at Donald. A necklace. We already knew she had a thing for Donald.
She's looking at Mr. Fraser out of the corner of her eye. Did she make herself beautiful for him?
Yeah, very likely. And I'm pretty sure we're just taking the time to observe right now, so.
Sometimes I love a brunette, sometimes I love a blonde. That's what the song says. The song says, sometimes I love a blonde who comes from Eden by way of Sweden. But I am not sure that this blonde is an angel.
Right. Okay.
Franklin Clark always seems at ease, regardless of where he is. Something that's unique to people who travel. Franklin Clark always...
Well, we're supposed to talk to, we can't observe...
I hope to concentrate on my guests.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Oh, but it did count. Okay.
I wish to thank you all for coming. I wanted to bring everyone...
So why don't we need to observe Hastings?
In order to unmask the murderer.
Get to the point, Mr. Poirot. What do you want from us?
You are an intelligent woman, Mademoiselle Barnard, and I'm sure that you have already understood my intentions.
You think that if we put our heads together, we might come up with something new?
I am convinced of it. What I ask is that you search your memories. The murderer must have left some trace.
Yes, he must have prepared his crimes very carefully.
Tout à fait. He did not get to Bexhill at midnight in order to strangle a young girl whose name by chance starts with P.
Right.
Must we go into that?
No, of course. Not if it makes you uncomfortable.
Come on, Mr. Poirot. I imagine we all feel terribly uncomfortable about these murders.
It's true. We've to catch the killer, not be spared the gory details.
Mr. Fraser, please get a grip on yourself.
Well, I want to help you, but I don't remember anything else. Nothing I haven't already said.
And you, Mademoiselle Barnard? Did your sister say if she was seeing another man?
She never would have told me.
Let's ask her
Why
why.
did she hide the fact from you?
Betty knew I didn't approve of her behavior. Her flirting was spoiling any chance she might have had.
Tell me, mademoiselle, what did you talk about with your sister?
Silly things. Her new dress. She wanted a pair of black stockings to go with it. Mother bought her a brand new pair. The day it happened.
Right.
She was crying. And to think that Betty never even wore them. Poor Mummy.
Your sister used to sing, I believe. Did she ever perform in public?
She dreamt about it, but she had a very bad cough. It troubled her greatly. She had to cancel auditions and miss lots of opportunities. A pity.
Yes, she sang well, but that doesn't tell us much about the murderer.
Qui sait? In any case, we now have enough information to draw up a relatively precise psychological profile. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Is the killer clever? Bold. Methodical. I kind of like that one. Let's try with the meticulous. No, that's not, doesn't count. Okay. All right. Right, perfection. Okay. Is the killer sure of himself? Well, he does announce. There's the boldness. Let's say the boldness, but the question or the picture they've got here, of course, is the second victim. I'm not sure if they're trying to put on that, but no. Okay, they were just going. That's just a picture. My first choice was actually this one, bold. I thought maybe that they were trying to give this as another hint. Is the killer a seducer? Yes. Killer like trains? Well, he leaves the timetable. Very, very likely. Impulsive? No. He's meticulous. Generous? Yes. Giving the calling card as the signature.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we can now surmise without too much risk of error that our adversary is calculative, sure of himself, a seducer of outstanding intelligence, that he has plenty of self-control, and that he likes railways. It's a good start. Other meetings may be necessary. I hope that you will be able to come back again.
Well, it's just that...
You do not have the money to pay for the train, is that it?
It's normal that people helping with this inquiry should be reimbursed. Starting with you, Miss Drower. Please allow me to pay for your train tickets.
Oh, sir, I cannot accept.
But you must. Mademoiselle, I may not be rich, but my brother left a fortune which will be mine.
Mr. Clark, that's very generous of you.
Well, someone has to foot the bill. Mr. Poirot, would it be possible for you to come back to Devon? Lady Clark has expressed a wish to see you. We'll adjust her medicine so she'll not be too drowsy.
But of course, I shall come the day after tomorrow if it is convenient. Thank you all for coming. We will meet again soon. The meeting was most fruitful.
Really?
Hastings, I believe now we have everything we need to find a common point between the victims. Now it is time for us to use our grey matter. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
What do the victims have in common? Betty was seeing other men as well as Donald. Oh, that's true. Photo of her and Donald. Victim. First victim was Asher. Cough medicine. Asher had a violent husband. Donald was a violent man. Betty had problems with her voice. Was a famous retired doctor. Close to Thora. So I believe it has to do with the doctor. So Asher took cough medicine. Betty had problems with her voice, and the other guy was a doctor. Yep, throat afflictions.
The first two victims suffered from bad throat, and that was precisely the specialty of the third victim, Dr. Clark.
We have a lead.
It would pay to take a closer look at the medical records of Dr. Clark's patients.
We'll do so during our next visit to Churston.
I will do it myself, mon ami. You must remain in London just in case ABC sends us another letter.
Very well, as you wish.
Notice that by the second victim, like, wait, they both have throat problems?
Thank you for coming, Mr. Poirot. Lady Clark is waiting for you in her bedroom on the first floor. Please excuse me, I cannot stay for the interview. I've to take Miss Grey to the station to see our lawyer in Torquay.
Are you leaving Churston for good?
Miss Grey very kindly stayed with me to settle my brother's affairs, but naturally she prefers to find a position in London.
Ah, très bien.
I'll be absent all morning, Mr. Poirot, but the nurse is coming soon. She's to ensure that the dose of medicine doesn't make our patient drowsy.
Thank you, Mr. Clark. Have a nice trip, mademoiselle.
What I've been gathering is that, again, I haven't seen a lot of Poirot, but what I can gather, he's pretty pointed with his questions. So I think it pays to go for the bolder questions. Right, okay. So, I don't know what we needed that spring for, but apparently we're going to find a use for it.
To make Lady Clark wait any longer.
Oh, so we're going to go look at that stuff later, apparently. Same as for this trunk, I bet.
It is not the right time.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to go straight over to Lady Clark.
It's closed.
Is that not Lady Clark's room? Which room's Lady Clark then? I thought they said it was on the bedroom on the first floor. We'd think it'd just be a little room. Maybe it's this one.
It would be rude to make Lady Clark wait any longer.
They did say the first floor, right? Well, it sounded like we climbed the stairs. I could have swore they said the first floor. Oh. A mirror. We'll get to that in just a moment.
It would be rude to make Lady Clark wait any longer.
Okay, okay. It would be rude. But we got
It would be rude
to
make Lady Clark wait any longer.
Whoa, he's not even going to look in the mirror? Dang, this must be very important. Okay.
This poor woman is very ill.
I know, right? He doesn't even want to stop. Yeah, she's shaking. Trembling. Clenched fists. There we go. Painkillers. I don't know what good she's going to be. She can't be in...
She is in no state to have a conversation.
Exactly. I can't imagine. But I guess they're going to give us the option, so we're going to try.
Mr. Poirot?
My respects, madame.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Have you seen the nurse? She should have been here by now. Oh, I'm sorry.
The telephone in the hall is ringing.
Probably got to go downstairs. We got enough time to take a quick look at the... Oh, we actually do. That's funny.
Lady Clark is in pain. I have to give her an injection of morphine to ease her suffering.
Huh.
It's closed.
Maybe we should go answer the phone. Is there a clue in the mirror there? Let's come back to this. We are the only one here until the nurse shows up, but I'm starting to wonder if we leave her. This sounds like it might be a bad idea.
The Clark residence. Detective Hercule Poirot speaking.
How do you do, Mr. Poirot? I'm Lady Clark's nurse. I wanted to let you know that I won't be able to come for her injection today. Might Miss Grey be able to do it?
Ooh.
She has just left, but I will take care of it.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. You'll find the skeleton key to open the medicine cabinet hidden in the lion trophy.
Right on.
You can count on me. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Oh, thank you kindly. Goodbye, Mr. Poirot.
All right. Let's get that lady her medicine.
Here is the skeleton key.
But there's a second thing here. What is it? They're only showing us...
April 1925.
Yeah, I see.
Aceh Province, Sumatra.
Move the plate, look at the plate. Got it. Okay. Now that we got the key, we can go get her medicine.
It's closed.
Right. Got to use the key. I mean, okay. I should have dragged it. There we go.
Ah, Mr. Poirot. Oh, I feel better now. Thank you for your help.
You asked for me, chère madame?
Yes. Yes, of course, I wish to speak with you. But what was it about?
No doubt. You wish to talk to me about what happened to your husband?
Ah, yes. Oh, poor Carmichael. Has the madman who killed him been caught?
Not yet, chère madame. There was a great many people in Cheston on the day of the murder.
Indeed. People go straight to the beach. They don't come near Coomside.
So, there were no strangers around the house that day?
Who said that?
The people who live here. Your brother-in-law, Miss Grey.
Miss Grey? Oh, I don't like her. Franklin wanted her to stay, but I insisted she should go. Immediately.
Ooh.
You are entitled to do so, naturally.
I'm pleased that you approve. The others have been taken in by her. But at least you can see through that self-pity act. See what she's up to. Oh.
It's pretty suspicious. Lady Clark's like, get her out of there. Wake her up. Continue questioning her. I guess we're going to have to go find something to wake her up with.
She's sleeping.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
I must find a way to wake her up gently.
Okay. Let's go back and look around then.
This subject would probably be useful to me.
What'd we get? Bronze comb. Let's take a look at it. Unusual small comb can be combined with something. There is a Roman numeral 3 on the side. Interesting. Almost looks like a door hinge or something. Like a weird, like a combination between a door hinge and a razor blade, and I don't know what those are. It doesn't look like a comb. It's an unusual comb. We still have the key to that little... the little, thing. Well, it is a skeleton key, though. Right. Okay. Are you not going to look at...
Finished with this subject.
You didn't look in the mirror, though.
I've finished with this subject.
I don't recall him looking in the mirror. Anything? I was going to say there might be some things over here. Looks like there's something right there.
This couple appears to be having fun.
Game of croquet. Lady Clark. There we go.
Lady Clark and Sir Carmichael were very happy, but they did not have any children.
Okay. I was going to say...
Subject would probably be useful to me.
Saw something on the floor. A silver comb. Combined with something. Well, it's a 2. So we still need to find the first one. What was this? Was this gold? Bronze. So I'm assuming we have a gold one to find. I mean, it could be copper or something, but obviously we need to find this comb. Hold on. Another thing. Okay, there's a crank. This looks like a music box. But I can't seem to manipulate the crank. There we go. It just opens straight up. There we go.
This part appears to be working.
That is a music box. Aha!
This spring appears to be broken.
Right. Well, we can replace the spring.
I hope that Hastings will not be cross with me.
The spring out of the pen.
This part appears to be working.
Looks like the combs may fit on here.
This is where the combs go.
Right. But Why would we have a 2 and a 3? Think we're missing one. We're obviously missing one. Yeah, we're missing one. Okay.
This part appears to be working.
I think that's all we need then is that other comb. So, let's leave this for now. That's fine. We're missing a comb. At least one. And there could be a 4, but I'm assuming since we found the 3... The 1 is probably downstairs. That's my guess. Hello. Ah, there it is. Never mind.
This subject would probably be useful to me.
All right here. That's good. Gold. Yep. Okay. Now. This should wake her up. Play her some music. Let's look at the gold comb. Yep, looks like it can be combined. Now the real question is if they go in which order they go in. You would think they would be placed in this order. Not entirely certain of that. Possibly because the way they line up, that looks pretty good. You get to see one over the other.
I hope that Hastings will not be cross with me.
Alright, that seems pretty good. Wakey, wakey!
Oh, what are we talking about? Ah, yes, Thur Grey. Oh, Carmichael had great esteem for her, but for me she was nothing but a hypocrite.
Miss Grey was a hard worker, though.
Thank goodness. Fortunately, she was good at her job. I don't see why you all think you should have to defend that girl.
You are very harsh. Do not forget that the girl is an orphan.
Yes, and she used the fact to get around men. Take Franklin. He's fallen for her sweet talking charms. Oh, he's a lovely boy, very plucky and sure of himself. But so naive. Oh, when it comes to women.
We're going to try to get as much as we can information-wise out of her.
After you very well, though.
Outwardly. But she's hiding something. I think she tried to poison me.
Miss Grey? A poisoner? But everybody appears to like her.
It proves she knows what she's doing. She's manipulative and she's a liar.
A liar?
Let's see, didn't she say that on the day of the crime nobody was around Coomside?
That is correct.
Well, at 11 o'clock I saw her talking to someone.
Really?
And what was this man like?
An ordinary sort of man with a very plain face. Oh, I don't remember well.
Was he a gentleman?
No, he was not a gentleman.
It would be best to leave her to sleep now.
Miss Gray
telephone
caught
in the hall is ringing.
in a lie. Ringy dingy. Let's see who it is.
Poirot, is that you? Hastings here.
Thank you for calling. Have you received a new letter from the murderer?
No, thank goodness. How are things in Churston?
I questioned Lady Clark, but I will not leave until I have examined everything of interest to me here. Fortunately, Franklin is absent, and I have a skeleton key.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Thur Grey again?
She just left.
But rest assured, I intend to summon her to London soon.
She's a fascinating girl.
But secretive. I would like to ask her a few questions.
Poirot, she wouldn't hurt a fly.
Each to his own, my friend. Yours are pretty orphans, mine old ladies that have the maladies.
Poirot, are you mocking me?
No ill intended, rest assured. À bientôt, mon ami.
Now we get to inspect the mansion. Well, there's a mirror. Can we take a look? Beautiful. Fantastic. Bingo. All right. Good deal. Let's, Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. I'm curious if we can use the mirror upstairs.
Best to leave her to
Oh, no.
sleep now.
Okay. Thought we'd try again for some bonus points. All right, let's go for something over here, and then we'll go check out that chest. What do we have? Oh. Arsenic trioxide. Excuse me?
Miss Thur Grey, Comside, Churston, Devon.
Arsenic, you say?
Trioxide thallium.
Something about that word arsenic doesn't seem like a good thing. For Lady Clark, that is. The Black Dragon's Curse. Sounds like an interesting book.
The Black Dragon's Curse. To Franklin, who will never grow up. January 25, 1928. Car Charlotte.
Alright, let's go check out this trunk, or whatever you want to call it.
How am I going to open this trunk? Let us examine it.
Oh boy. It's a puzzle trunk. It's been all over the place, that's for sure. Just a handle, I assume. Nothing on the back. Another handle on the side.
Does not appear to be very useful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a handle. Oh, hello. A combination. Right. Well, we don't have the number for that just yet, but we might. We might. It is very possible that the number in question is on that book. Got this little room back here. Is this of any use? Oh, hello. Oh, another puzzle. Something to do with the map of the world. What is this?
I must need something to continue.
Okay.
This plate appears to be able to move, but something is blocking it.
Okay.
Australia.
You don't say. Australia.
South Africa?
Yeah. That.
Brazil.
Oop, there's a little spot. It's wanting me to... I'm thinking it wants me to click and drag. But that doesn't seem to work either. Something going on there.
Libya. Libya. The New Siberia Archipelago. Sumatra. This plate appears to be able to move, but something is blocking it.
Okay. So there's stuff around the edges here.
This plate appears to be able to move, but something is blocking it.
Well, this looks like quite the interesting little puzzle.
Sumatra. This plate appears to be able to move.
Right, how can I go back over here? There we go.
This plate appears to be able to move.
What is this doing?
Alaska. This plate appears to be
Not sure I understand this just yet.
This plate appears to be able to move, but this plate appears to be able
All right,
to
so
move,
sometimes
something is blocking it.
Right, so some of the plates have moved.
This plate appears to be able to move, but something... This plate appears to...
Okay.
I must need something to continue.
I don't think the key is going to work here. No. I'm not sure I understand it just yet. We can come back to it. Or not. There we go. That's fine. We'll come back to it. Surprised we can still hear the music box. That's unusual.
Franklin appears to be very active.
Impressive collection. 75 caliber rifle. Tennis racket and shoes.
Franklin Clark appears to be a typical British gentleman. A good sportsman, a hunter, a traveler. July 1920. Alaska Peninsula.
Oh! Wait a minute. I think I get it. Okay. Better get a piece of paper out for this one. It sounds like we're going to be doing these in an order. So, it was July 1920, Alaska. I bet these are done in chronological order. The other one, remember there was the one in Sumatra?
Franklin Clark appears to be a typical British gentleman. A good sportsman, a hunter, a traveler.
We need to check all these trophies.
February 1922, South Africa.
February 1922, South Africa. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. There's nothing on the desk of importance. Doesn't seem to be. What is this over here? This looks like an interesting thing. Ooh, another puzzle box. Alright, let's take a look all the way around it. I don't know why we can see partially underneath it. Okay.
A Chinese symbol is engraved on this metal disc.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well. The characters engraved on this padlock resemble those engraved on the metal discs.
Okay.
No, it's not the right code. Let us check the Chinese characters again.
How are we going to know which order they go in, though? Alright, so I'm assuming we're going to check each one and orient them the right way. Alright, so let's start by looking here. Alright, looks like this symbol works this way. Right, so we'll call it the triangle at the top. So I think we want to turn this so it looks like that.
This character appears to be the right way round.
Right. Okay. Let's just find another character here. We'll go with this one here. We'll figure out which one it is. It is that one.
The position of this character looks right to me.
Right? And then we got this one here, and then we're missing one. We gotta find it. That one there. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, I think I could figure those out. Let's... You here?
That's it. This character appears to be the right way round.
And you... Like that.
That's it. This character appears to be the right way round.
Now which order?
It's only a hinge. Nothing interesting.
Ah, wait. I think the order is according to their placement on the disc. So we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so we've got... excuse me. So we got this one with the kind of slanted motif at the top of each. Alright. Then the cross one. Then the double wrapped flags almost. And then the last one with the triangle. Okay. So it is you.
At last, the cupboard is open. Helmet, flask, and rifles. Franklin is very well equipped.
Previous decades, 1930s Hong Kong was the gateway to China. International flights terminated at this British outpost. 1932 trans-Pacific flights from North America to China are becoming more regular. Commercial run San Francisco through Honolulu, Midway, Wake Island, and Guam to Hong Kong. Imperial Airways also carried passengers and mail into Hong Kong as part of the mail route to Australia. Passengers on this line would stop in Penang before disembarking in Hong Kong. Practical guide for English travelers.
Traveling in China, a practical guide for English travelers.
All right.
The Railway Children, E. Nesbitt.
Said that was his favorite book.
For Franklin, und Heffy's Christmas, 1910.
Was that important? It's got... English countryside is back in fashion. Don't mean British. Significant image of rural England. A patchwork quilt of green fields, bordered by hedgerows. Landscape where skylarks sing, wildflowers flourish. Bucolic idyll peopled by honest, hard-working farming folk gathering in the harvest. Genteel and wild.
Genteel and wild. English countryside revisited.
I wonder if the date in that book is also going to be important to the map puzzle. I'm going to look at it again.
The Railway Children, E. Nesbitt.
Railway Children. 3 chimneys, a house near the railway. Foreign office in prison, falsely accused of spying. Children believe an old gentleman regularly takes the 9:15 train near their home. Eventually able to help prove their father's innocence, and the family is reunited. The family take care of a Russian exile who came to England looking for his family, later located, and Jim, the grandson of the old gentleman, who suffers a broken leg in a tunnel. Wondering if that's also one of these clues, because it does have a Christmas of 1910.
Und Heffy's Christmas, 1910.
It might play a part. Okay, I don't think there's anything further over here. No. Okay. Because there are a lot of little panels. Let's go back over here and look at the lion trophy.
April 1925, Aceh Province, Sumatra.
April 1925, Sumatra. We're going to have to go look for more of these trophies. I don't know if we're going to need more than just the trophies, though. The books might also. Any of the dates might be important. We still don't know. There's a 4-digit code there. Okay. I assume that just leads outside. See, this book also has a date written in it, too. January 25th, 1928. The Black Dragon's Curse.
The Black Dragon's Curse.
Car Charlotte.
To Franklin, who will never grow up. January 25, 1928. Car Charlotte. I am not going to leave.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's still...
some things to do.
All right, let's investigate the rest of the house. Figured that was outdoors with the sunlight coming in. But, well, might as well check it and see what it is. Okay. There's got to be more.
Sir Carmichael's collection could rival that of a major museum.
This was locked. We have a key.
The door is locked.
We have a skeleton key.
This unit contains the medical records for Sir Carmichael Clark's patients.
Oh.
Let us study them closely and see if there are any familiar names. No dust on the records from A to D. They've been handled recently. No names. Disappointing. Lots of dust. The records from E to Z have not been touched for years. No names. Disappointing.
That's suspicious.
I see some papers that were not there the first time I visited. Valuers report property. Building land located in Comside, Churston client, Sir Carmichael Clark, April 15, 1935, Court and Brunskill office. Court and Brunskill. The name is familiar. Is that not the name of the firm Donald Fraser works for? Ernest Logan, MD, Brighton Cancer Institute, 201 Dusk Road, Brighton, Sussex. To Sir Carmichael Clark, MD, Comside, Churston, Devon. Brighton, 1935, January the 5th. As a man of science, I owe it to you to be completely frank. Lady Clark, your wife is suffering from a generalized terminal cancer. I confess I didn't suspect anything like that during the first exams. But with the test results I have received today, there is unfortunately no place for doubt. I estimate that Lady Clark's life expectancy is no more than 1 year. Hospitalization would not help in her case, so I advise you to keep her at home and provide her with as much morphine as required to ease her last moments.
We read that before.
Ernest Logan.
That counted as a second one, even though we've already read that.
These daggers are only ceremonial weapons. I do
I
not
guess
think that the crime weapons
just
here.
this one, though, was the important one. Okay. I doubt there's anything else he's going to say about that.
Carmichael's collection could rival that of a major museum.
Okay. Let's go look at the catalog. Private collection.
Comside's private collection. Purchases since 1920.
That's it.
A catalogue for Sir Carmichael Clark's collection.
Miltendo with that host. Thank you. Thank you so much. What is going on? A raid, actually. A host, a raid. We got both. We got both. Miltendo, how you doing tonight? What were you up to? What were you up to this evening? That's right, we get it all. Let's give Miltendo a shout out. There we go. There we go. What is going on?
There are some very valuable objects here.
Photoshopping. All right, on. And some Genshin Impact doing co-op. Very nice. Very nice. How deep are you? I mean, you've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact. So, like, how far in are you? Like, level-wise and all that stuff. What's your take? I mean, obviously enjoyable if you're still playing. We saw this already. Why are we resetting it?
Compass, point to the south. Bronze and magnetite. Han Dynasty, circa 210 BC. Purchased in Hong Kong 1935.
Wonder if that's also important. Hong Kong 1935. So we got this whole map puzzle to go do in the other room. Pretty much endgame. Getting geared up for the next patch. Heck yes. Very nice. I wonder if that's... I don't remember if the map in the other room had anything about Hong Kong. Playing and finishing this month's events ASAP. Before the birthday stream. Oh, snap.
Traditional Chinese map. Facsimile.
You got something special? You got something special planned for the birthday stream? Do tell. Do tell. I'm going to write that down, though. 1935 Hong Kong. I got a feeling that's part of the puzzle. Oh, what do we have here?
Attention, Franklin. Task list.
Host of viewer party games, Jackbox.
Lady Clark remedies.
Giveaway prizes for Genshin players. Nice.
Tidying up real estate property files.
Heck yeah.
Done. C. Calling the lawyer about inventory. Done. D. Update the tenant farmer list. Done. E. Update land rent accounting. Done. F. Ordering a restock of arsenic. Done. P.S. I have left on the living room table some of my things I don't want to keep. The locket and the dagger. I am sure you know why.
Well. Yeah, this was the brooch she had.
A dark dragon for a bright-haired maid. C.
Huh. Had it engraved for her, huh?
I've already seen similar daggers.
Right. Are you going to take it with you? No? So we're going to put it back in its stand. And something crazy would happen. And unlock the Black Dragon. Got a trophy for Black Dragon, though. Okay, okay. How many points are on that puzzle? The world map. Nothing else over here past the clock. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I'm inching to the edge of the map. Like, there's nothing over there. Get over it. And I assume he's going to say, I don't want to leave.
Order and method above all.
Yeah.
Let us finish examining the mansion while no one is around.
I was thinking maybe we'd have to go back to the crime scene and find something. Okay. We already looked at all that. So that's where the other dagger was. Okay. Is there anything else important here? We're still looking around the mansion. We still got a puzzle, at least one to go do. Thor is looking shadier by the minute. Let me tell you. Already seen those. We still got to get that trunk open. It's got a 4-digit number. And man, have we seen tons of 4-digit numbers because most of them are dates. I was hoping there'd be another clue about that. We got this trunk over here.
How am I going to open this trunk? Let us examine it.
The trunk itself doesn't seem to have anything. It's 2 and 2. And we could try all the dates. $1927, maybe? And that's hidden by the handle. I feel like that might be a clue. Free game going better than the paid earring game? Yeah, it is. Legend of Zelda 35th anniversary's coming. Yep. Be a good idea to make some art. Maybe. I did some Zelda last... when did I do that? How long ago was that? You guys remember we did the little Link keychain? Trying to remember how long ago that was. Let's try 1927. That was
Reading
it.
the code on the trunk. What a strange character Franklin is.
Right? At least we know the combination to his luggage now. There's a clock there. And some pictures. Pictures with numbers on them, I might add. A 7. There's a 7. Oh, it doesn't want to move now? There's a 28 there, but... Ah, there's a colon, so that would be the middle of the time. So I'm thinking we're getting a digital number. 5 wouldn't make sense. 20.
So, what is this sound?
What's going on?
I should be able to open the trunk now.
What do we got here? CNN, you got a cargo plane debris. Oh, wow. Brand new story here. 747 had a similar issue. Yeah. The 777 on Saturday. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's read up on it. Let's take a quick diversion, just uno momento, and look at this. So this is CNN. Cargo plane's engine catches fire, dropping debris, injures 2 people in a Dutch town. 2 people are injured after pieces of a cargo plane broke off, fell onto a town in the Netherlands. Pieces of metal fell on the town of Meersen after a Boeing 747 cargo plane experienced an engine fire shortly after taking off from Maastricht, according to the Dutch regional safety inspector and the Maastricht-Aken airport. The Boeing freighter plane was bound for JFK Airport in New York City, according to Longtail Aviation, charter airline service that owns the plane. Plane's crew noticed an engine issue shortly after takeoff. They said in a statement to CNN, the crew followed correct procedures to investigate the problem. Resulting from this, a decision was made with air traffic approval to divert to Liege Airport in Belgium, where it landed safely. Our flight crew dealt with the situation professionally in accordance with the correct aviation standards. Safe and uneventful landing. It's Martin Amick, accountable manager for Longtail Aviation. Process working closely with Dutch, Belgium, Bermuda, and UK authorities to understand the cause. As a result of the engine problems, metal parts fell down in Meersen in the Sint Josephstraat area, the safety inspector said. 2 people were slightly injured. One of them was taken to a hospital, the safety inspector said. Several cars and houses were also damaged. The MAA said in a statement the plane was carrying general cargo pharmaceuticals. A few seconds after the plane took off, air traffic control noted the engine fire, informed the pilots. They then switched off the engine, concerned, and sent out an emergency signal. MAA said the pilot chose to land at Liege due to the longer runway, provided the plane with more space to land safely. We understand people are shocked and regret this has happened, the MAA said. Our attention now primarily focuses on those directly involved. The cargo plane is registered as VQBWT, according to CNN Belgium affiliate. Longtail Aviation is based in St. George's, Bermuda, formed 1999. According to the website, Longtail offers worldwide charter services, cargo support, aircraft management, and acquisition sales. Boeing spokeswoman Jessica Cowell told CNN in a statement they are following news of the incident, referred CNN to the Dutch Safety Board for any information. News of the cargo flight's emergency landing comes on the heels of a similar incident just Saturday. Pratt & Whitney engines. Okay. Trying to find info about the engine? Yeah. Right. United Airlines flight was forced, if you guys remember, Saturday. Returned to Denver International as it suffered the engine failure shortly after takeoff. Boeing said in a statement to CNN Saturday night the company technical advisors supporting NTSB with the investigation. Yeah, it's weird. The Pratt & Whitney engine on the 747 is very similar to the Boeing 777. PW4056. Uh-oh. I mean, yeah. So, yeah, that is strange that they conk out at the same nearly the same time. Almost days within each other. How bizarre. How unusual.
There we are.
Yeah, exactly. There's definitely some problems with the engine. What do we got here?
Pile of books, including one about dragons. Nothing interesting.
Dragons are always interesting, dude. What are you talking about? Ah, that's where he keeps the good stuff.
Whiskey and other good quality drinks. Mr. Clark really has refined tastes.
Keeper says there's a video on it. Hi says to everyone the airframe is often times older than the engine of the airplane. Most never have exactly the same time. Yeah. I get that. I mean, especially, well, you'd think replacements and all that stuff over time as well. So, yeah. So you're thinking maybe both the engines were built roughly the same time and same way, and have a defect. Yeah. Right. Okay, it looks like there's a hole in the thing. That's kind of weird. Whoa, what do we got here? What is that thing?
Why has Franklin put an Allen key inside
Yeah.
his trunk? I'll borrow it for a minute.
Interesting. Interesting.
An Allen key. It can be used in 5 positions.
Hi says, at this point, thinks likely manufacturer defect. Yeah. Yep. I assume as much. It's just one of those strange coincidences where it happened within 2 incidents within short time of each other. Maybe people will look and see if there's maybe a larger defect among the entire engine line, but hopefully it's just a weird coincidence. Okay. It's nice to have a set of Allen keys. Jeez. I don't remember needing these as far as anything else we've seen so far. Several different little points. Very helpful. And that's nice. Is there any place we've seen the need for a set of Allen keys? Is there more going on in here?
Whiskey and other good quality drinks. Whiskey and other good quality.
I mean, I didn't see anything else inside the drawer. In fact, that drawer looks like it's almost coming apart. I'm pretty sure we've seen everything there is to see with this trunk. So, Allen keys, liquor, books. Took it everywhere, apparently. Why? Oh, hello.
An Allen key.
We need the triangle. There we go. What other secrets are in here? Now we need the hex. Or actually not hex, but...
An Allen key. It can be used in...
Is it? It's octagonal, I believe. Yeah.
Another screw. This engraving is not very easy to understand. I need to sort it out.
First off...
It is blocked. Reconstructing the engraving may release it.
Okay. So there's more compartments. Excuse me. I'm going to try to finish this puzzle here. Well, obviously we have a map. But Okay, the center looks like it does not move. So, we just piece it together from there. Wait a minute. Oh, certain... Okay. I see. Those are going to move. They move in a bit of a... connection. Okay, so now we got to swing some of the other ones back around. Ah, it's a little frustrating. It's fine. It's not as frustrating as the Sherlock Silver Earring game. Okay. Hold on here. That moves those two. What else moves that? Moves these two. This one and the third one. Okay. So I need... This moves the inner two. This one moves those two. And I need that one to move. Okay, hold on a minute. So this one moves the inner one there. This one moves both of these. This one moves the outer. Okay, so let's move the outer. Like so. That'll move the inner one. Maybe we should be working from the outside in. Those are moving together now. Crap. Okay. So this middle one is the biggest problem. So we basically need to do a half move with it. So if I move, hold on, let's move this one around this way, and then grab here and line these up.
Franklin must really love
There
his
we go.
country to have an engraving in his trunk. I think I heard the panel above release.
Mm-hmm.
A signet ring? A signet ring with a code written on it. 1587.
1587.
Very useful to me.
All that for another 4-digit code. I'm just going to write 1587 signet ring. And we are going to stop there. It continues Alright. Because it should autosave, so. There we go. Interesting. We're up to 62% progress. So, not too bad, not too shabby. We'll probably get it done on another stream. I'll, of course, make sure to have a backup, as usual. Keep that mystery train a-rolling. But yes. Good game. Good game. I'm glad we switched over from the silver earring, which was giving us so much trouble. Alright, so I guess we'll probably just go ahead and continue this one next week and finish it up. Seems like the logical choice to me. And then we'll roll back into maybe some Sherlock. I'll make sure to get the Ace Attorneys ready too, so we're all set up. So, that is going to do it for tonight. Let me turn some music back on. We got a few people. I'm going to see if we got enough. See if we got anybody interesting, rather, to host. If you're brand new, you like what you have seen, make sure to hit the follow or subscribe or whatever the thing is on the particular platform you're watching on. Because I streamed to 4 different platforms. Wherever you got them silver earrings, please return them. The ABC game is awesome. Yeah, exactly. It is pretty crazy. We paid for a game that's garbage and got a free one that's been fantastic. So, you know, it is what it is. Man, there are not a lot of people on tonight. But there are a couple. We'll give a quick... why don't we give a quick host over to Twin Minds? But as close as I can get to a mystery game tonight, if we want to go with something related. He's playing Batman Arkham Origins, which is not necessarily a mystery game by any means, but it's Batman. He's a detective. We'll take it. Ooh, the Frog mystery game. I forgot about that one, Kiba. I forgot about that one. That's right. You gave me the Frog mystery games. Shoot. I forgot all about the frogs. I'll write it down. Frog Mystery, Ace Attorney. There we go. I gotta make sure to get all these. I forgot all about them. Thank you for reminding me, Kiba. I'm sorry. I did. I forgot all about them. Yeah, just... It has slipped my mind in the midst of everything else. Kiba gave me the Frog Mystery games. That was back around Christmas time. Yeah, I got so much... Dude, our backlog is crazy, isn't it? Alright. Again, thank you, Kiba. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for the games. And we will get to them. Holy cow. We got so much. It's a good problem to have. I will say that. It's a good problem to have. We got some good people. Thank you all very, very much. Speaking of thank yous, thank you to Dova, of course, for their generous support over on Subscribestar. Very much appreciate that. And I'm not going to bother you with the whole spiel. You guys want to go check it out? There's tons of links. I have got to add... I forgot to add that on here. I'm going to write that down as well. The new Redbubble. You guys want to check that out if you haven't already. Let me drop the swag on you there. Redbubble. Go look me up. I got new designs. I'll have actual Sheenan's 1930 merch soon. But that's what I got up for now. Some new designs. Even I put a new design up like just last night. So anyway. Enjoy. Go take a look at those. I will see you all. Batman did meet Sherlock Holmes. Well, there you go. Let's head on over to Twin Minds, who is playing Arkham Origins. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, let's get this train a moving. Twin Mines. There we go. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow with Shadowrun Returns. Have a good one.